Hello! Man, this weekend just flew by, didn't it? Yeah, last time we completed the Gerudo Temple. Basically saved Gerudo Town from the undead. And now we're off to solve the next problem, which is over here. Zora's Domain. Which I think the fastest way there is just... I'm going to go from here. Second. Okay, I got the app set up.
Ooh. Oh.
I keep skipping his dialogue, like,
Ooh.
not even thinking. He probably has new things to tell me each time, and I just don't know.
Ooh.
The other things in Zora's Domain aren't so good right now. Or there's some goopy stuff called sludge is falling out of the sky. Zora's Domain is to the southeast of here, and a bit out of the way. Still, I can't help but worry this sludge will start falling from the sky here, too.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Sure, he's fine. What? Where are you going? I need to go this way. Well, the path ends here. Oh, there is telepathic bricks. Shrine? Hold on. It's probably up there.
Ha.
So again, Lord Backpack craving for my cuisine, I presume. Captain Torrent's squad is now leading a dangerous and important strike. Mind that your curiosity doesn't get you involved.
Ah.
Wait, we're heading towards Akala, I think.
Hehe.
That's actually the next temple, like way up there. I want to get to that tower. Get my daily bonuses for today. Anything useful. Rapid meal. Grants a swim speed boost. Oh, that's fitting. We're about to do the water dungeon. First things first, I want to get that tower. Some icky paint-like goop. It gills! You there? Please help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. I wish I could wash it away if only I had some water. Saved me. Thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me, captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. The upheaval that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the waters around here and in Zora's domain. Everyone there everyone's at their wits' end because of it. That's why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. I think I would fall prey to falling sludge myself.
Ah.
Just think of it, makes my scales bristle. My gills still feel so unclean. Not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think that what would have happened to me. Take this Zora spear as a token of my thanks. I'm sorry that it is not much, but it's all I have. It decayed like all the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but, well, it's not unusable at least. Look. Alright, we know the drill. map updated. Ugh. Zora's domain looks like it's covered in piss. Go towards that orb. A flying machine. You know, you'd think this would be a Rito shrine. Trying to grab one. Got it. Go anywhere. There we go, that's better. And now we just enjoy the flight. Okay, nothing new from this one. I was wondering what was down below. That makes my 4th one, which means I can upgrade one of my sages. It just gives them faster cooldown. Do anything at the boss arena. Old map. Alright. I haven't found any of these. Just haven't bothered going down to the depths. Phone's going off. Where is it? Probably straight ahead, right?
A 100 years ago, a statue was made to celebrate Mifa, the Zora champion. It is now a memorial to her sacrifice. Apparently, it is thanks to Sidon that it stands where it does. It was he who proposed it be relocated to a place with a wonderful view.
I'm close to another one now. Hour of what? Got that hydroelectric power. I thought the entire pool would be electrified. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. It has been treated now, but we've used up all the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. Don't apologize for it. I did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is alright. Only do something about that statue. There, are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Storage Domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Azora of the domain. It's discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. Apologies, I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Make yourself at home here.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Whoa.
Sludge. You managed to wash away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It's very precious to us. Thanks so much for cleaning it up. In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. Right, beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. Simply wonderful, is it not? I would love to meet him someday. You have a similar stature to the Hylian hero, similar eyes as well. Fine, you're also Hylian. And a swordsman. Yippee. You Link, the swordsman of legend? Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness. I'm surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I've heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived in this domain. I'm Prince Sidon's. Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiance. My name is Yona. Really honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. I heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? Such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle. Now you're traveling the kingdom to investigate. Your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. I have a lovely idea. If you don't mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I'm certain he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mipha Fort, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain.
Oh.
Fiona, it is time. I fear I must be going now. Give me Sir Link, but I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I'm determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. Oh, here we go.
Waterbeds. I had only mentioned it in passing to the proprietor 100 years ago, so it was quite a shock to see the fanciful notion brought to life. And laying in one feels just as I imagined, like floating in a lake. I hear travelers enjoy the beds, but even more surprising, so do the Zora.
Yeah, hi.
We recommend the splash fruit, which we procured to help deal with the sludge. Except we ran out of it. If you see something you like, please grab it from the table. Unless you have other business.
Oh,
I have heard that an important part of the process of crafting Zora armor is a prayer for the safety of a loved one. Apparently, Mipha often came to this place to work on armor she made for Link. However, in the end she left the armor with King Dorephan. Perhaps she knew she would not be able to hand it to Link herself.
yeah.
Link, have you already spoken with Lady Yona? She is attempting to repair your Zora armor. You know full well that the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls. It is essential if you hope to travel these parts with ease. Lady Yona is at the infirmary. I suggest you confer with her there at once. I have to meet with Sidon first, though.
Oh.
This sludge really is quite stubborn. I hope our patients recover soon.
Ah.
Yeah, Sir Link is here at last.
Oh.
Oh, you really came, how fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted to the domain with repairing. Your Zora armor. Repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. Finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. I haven't seen ancient arowanas around lately. I have no idea where they can be found. Since they're used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith might know something about how to get one. Be fine, one. Can you please bring it to me? Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your queue. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I am certain it will prove useful. Please do not forget my request. Yep, I've had them since the beginning of the game. So honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes, yes.
Armor is as good as new. Please take this along with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. Ugh. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Yes, you said that like 3 times. Of course, it'll not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you'll find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Oh. Oh.
Now, Hylian, it's good to see you out and about at such an early hour. I hear you came here for some kind of investigation. You should speak to King Dorephan. Except he is out investigating the sludge. I don't know when he'll return. You should hear what Lady Yona has to say instead. She can be found at the infirmary in the back, treating those who are harmed by the sludge. Come on. Enough.
With Link accompanying me, I told the gathered Zora of Mipha's fate. The throne room was filled with sobs and angry shouts, but King Dorephan quieted everyone when he spoke, offering a simple, soft thank you. His words felt like he was giving me permission, even telling me to move on, to not be held prisoner to the past.
There was a voice memory, like, down here. I don't want this. Signal stronger down here. Of course, the walls are slippery. Over here? It's higher up after all. Oh yes, Sion's basically a waterbender now. Getting yet another layer of admiration for my dear sister, I devoted myself to my spear training from then on. Where is this memory? Now it's completely out of range. Oh, whoops. Wasted that. Good.
Is it really you? It's good to see you, my friend.
Link, it has been far too long. I received word that Yo gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Never could have transpired.
No!
I think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. Afterward, you mysteriously awoke in a sky island. Sky. Could it be the sky is the key to everything after all? Oh, my apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. This is why I've tasked the Azora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents relating to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave the spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. So I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from the water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. This is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. He's just a living Brita filter. Link, does it not seem like that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you could go speak with our historian, Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated.
I'm sure that you love the view of the village from here, don't you, Mifa? I shared your final words with King Dorephan, you know. He told me, thank you, but I should be the one offering my thanks. And I do. I offer them to you. Thank you, Mifa. I wish only that we had more time together.
I was wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much Ploymus Mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mifa. Accepted the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's effort, and also thanks to her kind protection. Ah. I wonder if that's what was tripping the sensor when I was down here. Let's check. Nope, it's still going off. Means there's something down here. I mean, I can't ascend through this. Here, I thought these brambles were hiding something. Nope. All right. Pristine Sanctum.
Sanctum is part of the traditions a retiring Zora king follows upon abdicating their title. It is said that many generations of kings have cleansed their bodies in the pristine waters here, as well as offering one of their scales to this throne. In so doing, they symbolically abandoned the earthly world.
Yeah, this is kind of spoilers. What? Yeah, you're supposed to find this guy later. Ah, who approaches? Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Lord, my ever loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, I think he will only be confused as to what is going on. Oh, Link, it has been some time since we last spoke. I received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, to think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. His eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. An explanation. I think I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda. It was the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine center. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. That next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. Gorofan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by that sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. What got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King? The resulting turmoil would be devastating. That's why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. And she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. What is the truth had become murkier still. But from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. Disaster, the sludge, the monster, even Princess Zelda. It will be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. I don't order Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Wait a minute. This counts as a cave, and there should be a bubble frog somewhere. There you are. Can't hide from me, you bastard. There's no shit. That's just where Sidon is. Total Lake. Oh, that's right where I'm headed. I'll never understand the ways of historians. I'll conduct the investigation more cautiously. Oh, dear. I certainly hope that you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Shadow keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. It makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him, as I gave in to a moment of grumbling.
Oh.
In there? Cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Kato is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. This dignified presentation, yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. Ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. And upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet of the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Oh, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. It's undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. The slate is broken, and I'm unable to read it in its entirety. Deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Found it. Like a glove. What is this? The stone slate? I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible, I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey to the sky. So in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. Assume that he'll be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Yeah, if I hadn't stumbled upon his hiding place, I would have had to, like, look around the Zora's domain for clues about where he might be. But my phone just led me right to him. What's this way? No, I don't want to climb the waterfall. I want to go behind it. Link, has any progress been made? Ah, so you have spoken with Giotto. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King's scale. One of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. This particular scale of mine may prove useful to you. By all means, take a few. No need for restraint. This is nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. All that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. It's truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. Orphan. Okay, so there's a matter for another day. Chaos surrounding the sludge is quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King's scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. That is the Zora armor. It really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it will help you in your search for Princess Zelda. Speaking of, have you found anything? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him. What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. The Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. Seems our course is skyward. I don't know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish, the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. And upon the land of the skyfish, they must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. If you find any leads, please let me know at once. This looks fish-shaped. My phone's going off.
I thought it very strange when I heard from the Zora that there was a fish in the sky, but now I see what they meant. They also told me to stand on the edge of the center platform and look out to the southwest, but Oh, I understand. Quite befitting the Zora.
Look to the southwest. Yep. This is like a major aha moment for me. first played this. I was looking for a single rock in the shape of a droplet. Then I see them starting to line up. I'm like, oh. But yeah, that memory pretty much just spells it out for you. Oh, there it is. I gotta figure out where Sidon is. Oh, wait. I think I have to go back over here and, like, convince him to come with me. Fiona, it's far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
And I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh. Hello there, Link.
Huh?
What's happened, my friend? Did you figure something out?
Oh.
Solved the ancient stone slate's riddle, and a pillar of light appeared. The words upon the stone slate are correct. The path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. It's a truly huge development. See. Here's Sidon. You should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. My love, if you and Link join your powers, I'm certain you should be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. This is undoubtedly true, however. Whatever's troubling you, Sidon? Why are you hesitating so? Simply that. Oh shit. I think this thing is actually missable. It's just covered in sludge. Could be the foul beast that harmed Father. We can take care of the water at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain.
Huh.
You are right as ever. It is up to you, my lady. Please, I must ask you to fight at my side once more. Beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly. You must not falter. An opportunity presents itself, call out to me. Use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. That's probably the least useful. Like, just out of all the champion abilities.
We need to get up close and personal. Be careful.
Also, it's also very slow to charge.
Here goes.
Did it, Link? Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone alright? You're unharmed. Something had happened to you, In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider that what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Give this place to us, dearest Zion. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. This is attached to us already. We'll not be on our own for long, which will be just fine. My darling, I appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. You're the Prince of the Zora. One day you'll lead the people of your beloved domain. See right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. Right.
Come now.
Enough is enough. We're not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sidon, do not get lost in the past. Just keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart like you always do. Old souls, like I always do.
Yes, yes.
Right, I swear it. I'm not going anywhere. See, there it is, clear as day. It's giving into my fear of losing someone I love. Right?
Ah,
Alright, Yona. I'll not give in to this fear. Not forsake my trust in you. Nor. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. Shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Sidon finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mipha. My poor tormented Sidon. think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Take this as good. Take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun. He is the sun in my sky. Ooh, a royal claymore. Oh, he's down there. Wait a minute. Phone is reacting to a memory nearby. Oh, well, now I'm out of range. I'll figure it out later. That is a clue for reaching the sky. Voices! They return! Never mind. That's not time for flights of fancy. So where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea. It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
ancient Zora waterworks. waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. What happened? Is this your doing? Ah, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. Waterfall appeared. Ah, I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. To climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Think I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever.
Here. Come here. Come
You come here. What's happening again? Someone calling to me? What does that sound I just heard? In any case, we now have a path on. What's left is to press. No. Path forward, all is left is to press everyone. Your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure. I need to figure out where this memory is. I think it's over here somewhere. Maybe. Nope, signal's gone. Getting closer. Oh, there's a Hinox over here. You know what? Fuck it. worst bow I have. I mean, the Gerudo bow is only like one less than that, and it also has the long range buff, so maybe I should just leave it. Riju, please. Oh, here we go. Getting close. I was. What the fuck? Hold on, I lost connection for a minute. What the fuck? Now it's saying there's no voice memory nearby. Still searching. Oh, I'm not wearing the Zora armor anymore.
I have heard that the original reason for the lower gravity in this space was to reduce the jolts cargo could experience during transit. However, it has an additional use. It seems the Zora greatly enjoy the sensation of swinging through the sky.
Well, let me go back down and see if that memory is still there. I believe it was down here. Did it already get added to the list? I'm just looking through the list here. Okay. Yeah, it did get added to the list. Here we go.
In order to prevent the damage a flooding river would cause, the Zora people and the Kingdom of Hyrule worked together to build this reservoir. In fact, though they were only amicable toward each other before the project, it was the act of building this that formed a true friendship between the Zora and the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Yeah, apparently that got unlocked right before the game lost connection.
Thanks to the plentiful water available here, this is a prime spot for conducting water-related research. The floating spheres, for example, have the potential to revolutionize logistics, but as they do not retain their shape for long, their use is limited to certain islands.
Soldier 4 blade. I get a picture of this. There's a shrine nearby. What is this place? My body feels light as a feather. Strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. I think it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Where's the shrine? Oh shit. Perfect. Play this will be useful. Oh yeah, I just made flood. Just realized. Oh, that's where the shrine was. Apparently, I think people have been using these orbs to do all sorts of crazy shit, like spawn Ganondorf. The auto build. Kinda wild. Oh, guess I gotta catch the next one. I can see where this is going. Well, that's only a tier 2. Amateur hour. Ooh, that's sunset. Pretty sure this is on Switch 1, it would be chugging. Yeah, Switch 1 doesn't handle sunsets too well. Well, you know, I don't think I ever used that device dispenser down there. Not that important. Oh, I have to kill them. Well, on to the next weapon, I guess. Go. Probably not worth it. It's kind of worth it. Alright. Oh, there's a blood moon. That's nice. All those enemies I just killed are gonna come back. Yep, here it comes. I shouldn't even try to build anything, because it's just gonna despawn.
When the glow of the blood.
Yep, yep, yep. I guess it didn't despawn. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Please take care as you forge ahead.
You okay?
Done and done. Link, I'll just keep pushing forward. I don't get the materials? Oh no, they're right here. Strong Zonite sword. What the fuck? This dude just glued two swords together. Idiot. What I can tell, all the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. Words, if there's a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be. Once we're amply prepared, let us dive right in. Ready. The time has finally arrived. Off we go. think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Look. Surely the source of the sludge, I'm certain of it. Must do something about it. That's it. You see it, do you not? Only make use of that. Seems it didn't work. You saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There's simply not enough water. Sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
Yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. More faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let us get to work, Link. Together with our powers combined, there's nothing in this world that can stop us. There's a memory here, but I might not be able to reach it until we're out the dungeon. Oh good, he drowned. mask that does take durability. Yep. Quite a lot, it looks like. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Yeah, you guys can take care of that. On side on.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
Where the fuck is Sidon? Oh, there you are. Oh, where were you? There we go.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
Come on, you guys can't handle a basic slime? There you go. How do I get over there? There should be a way to get up there without me having to take out extra Zonai devices. Not seeing it. Alright, that's good enough. Sidon?
Got it!
Why did that break it? I didn't even hit anything.
All right, just one more, Link.
Okay, I remember doing a shrine very similar to this not too long ago. Just repeat the solution from that. You did it, Link! Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device. Lost time.
Look! The sludge dissolved! The domain is surely safe now.
Behind you.
Not good!
Most unserious Zelda boss.
This strange creature must be responsible. Get ready. Let's go, Link. This thing can spew sludge. Horrible. Link, you're not alone in this fight. Okay, get out outside. Take it from here, Link.
I got a solution for this.
Sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can do something to clear it away. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. That was rough. Be careful. Be careful. Are you okay? Okay, now's our chance. Okay, now's our chance.
Not a very difficult boss, just annoying. The fourth beam. Your memory.
Water that flows from here eventually becomes clouds and rain, bringing water down to the land. The Zora people in ancient times had dealings with the Zonai. I can imagine they used the immense waterfall to travel from the surface to the sky. It is appropriate some refer to this waterfall as a bridge.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That
Secret
stone that
stone.
you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King.
Oh, we know all about the stones and the Demon King.
It concerns the imprisoning war.
Like a fourth
and
time.
The destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
I can hear you a lot better if you took off that stupid helmet.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this sacred stone. I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow. With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home. Oh,
He's all clean now. Hooray, there's no more shit in the water.
Whoa!
Link, welcome back. You seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Speaking of depths, I need to go down and see how Master Koga's doing. As for you, Sidon, Link certainly played a key role. Your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I've always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Mother, is this so sudden? Oh, it only seems that way. Truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son. Time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Yeah, the king. Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That's the spirit, my boy. Now accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Silence, everyone! Hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be the king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
Sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I'm so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. That does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as the darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. Allow that. It's now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that will be the first task that that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. Lose a little hat. First things first, my friend. Regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained Secret Stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I'm certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. In stark contrast, the lookalikes cited in the present day as harming others and even attacked Father. Such I can only believe that our princess is somehow in the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. However, if my hunch is correct, what is the true identity of the Princess Zelda who is running rampant in this era? Whatever the answer, it's painfully clear that we have no choice but to find her and ask for directly. You caught on a lot faster than you know, Bo. Like, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected by the power of a sage, no less. That reminds me. Link, as I understand it, you have already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Gerudo Town. I'm certain that our allies at Lookout Landing would benefit from the information you have gathered. It may be worthwhile to return there and report your findings. I think Yunobo could use a faster cooldown. Not done yet. Want another heart. I notice it doesn't say go and bring peace to Hyrule like in Breath of the Wild. It says bring peace to the world.
Aye.
Our general store, the Coral Reef. We're finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon and you, the courageous Link. Really helped us out of a pinch. Anyhow, if you see something like crabs. Or perhaps I'm not doing a sufficient job of hiding my overpowering feelings about bright-eyed crabs. You see, I met a bright-eyed crab just around the time all that nonsense with the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stop any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge when it appeared. It was a single glorious crab. Crossed my path while I was fussing and fuming. I was irritated. I was famished, so I swallowed it whole. Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, magical weed. No, more like it was greeting me with a warm hug and savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing, perhaps ever. Positively drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough. Not nearly. I need 10. Please give me 10 of those decadent bright-eyed crabs. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. This transaction will surely keep me from becoming crabby. Crabby. And once again, you have done Zora's Domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and our young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. I tend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing this world. We need a weapon that is up to the task. The light-scale trident has been passed down through generations of the Zora since ancient times. It will not fail you. Give me the necessary materials, and I will craft one for you with all due haste. Require a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora spear that is decayed will suffice. Turn to me when you have the required materials. I'll be waiting. Oh, I don't have enough diamonds. Holding place, I'm sure that's what I heard, but...
Oh.
Link, how wonderful. You heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you're here, I must ask you something a bit odd. You heard anything about a floating place?
Huh.
My tale, when my dear wife May went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. And a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace, a hop and a skip to a great fishing trip. That my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time, I paid it no heed. She's given to songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. No place I'll hop in and skip away. Where's such a place? My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I'm worried that she'll do something rash. My beloved May, I really hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. Oh, here's Sidon.
Thanks to their long lifespans, many Zora here in Zora's domain still remember the events of the Calamity and Mipha's part in all of it 100 years ago. I do not think I will be welcomed, but it is my duty to tell them what happened to her in the end.
Well, what do you know? There's a chasm down here. There should be a light right here. Ah, there it is. There he is.
So this is where all those Zora statues were leading me to. Kinda like how the Gerudo statues pointed the way. Must be important. And sturdy by the look of it. A perfect place for a Yiga clan base.
The only known way to enter the depths is through the chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. Navigating the depths proves too treacherous. Try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. For instance, a chasm has somehow opened inside a cave. Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. Stay hard. The gloom that leaks from these pits acts as a beacon, and most can be seen from above. Glory to Master Koga! What am I doing wrong? Angle's off. Ah, that's still not working. How long have you been there? You little... Tried to catch me off guard, did you? You... Cowardly snake! Like I said before, my plan has changed. We already mined up everything there is to mine around here. But what you saw was just, you know... I was killing time! So yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine. Persistent little pest. In honor of our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. By now, you're the last thing on my mind. Because the end is nigh! I got things to do, so let's make this real quick. You can attack! Okay. Oh. Didn't realize it had spikes on the front. The steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. No matter. Once again, you're too late. I've already dug up all the crystallized charges this place has to offer. Or, just got word from my underlings. They've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Just one more step. One teeny little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now. Only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. Time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon, offer to the Demon King, and bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last. You'll get yours, just you wait! Greetings. Thank you for eliminating the intruders. I was listening closely to the goings-on. The northwestern abandoned mine that man headed for is likely the abandoned Hebra mine. But there are a few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge was previously used. Path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route. I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. There's one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for them. Hey, where's the Rito representative? My hands are a bit tied with her in a place like that.
Oh.
What is this I'm thinking right now? If you want Pora, she's up above. Don't be so hasty to climb after her that you miss a rung, okay?
Oh.
Hey, it's President Yobo's friend, listen to this. Hey, Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle, but it's tough to see from here. Miss Pearl is lucky. It's so lucky with that fancy scope of hers. We may have a lead as to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I cannot assist in any meaningful way. How shameful. My joints are so weak at this point that I cannot even reach the telescope where Pora is located. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Hey, Link, have you heard? Apparently Pora spotted a figure within Hyrule Castle. So as soon as I could try to see who it might be, but I wasn't able to discern anything, unfortunately. It must have been a false alarm. I got so worked up thinking it might be Zelda.
Yeah.
Thank you, I heard what happened. Major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock rose that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. There was a sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by Gyptos and a sandshrew. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. The person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all the phenomena. as you discovered. Must be related to the upheaval somehow. I have something important to share as well.
Huh? Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
Did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I'm sure what I saw. I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. Wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she left the castle entirely, but she was inside. I had to hurry to rescue her. Soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one that can do it. Sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations. You really are the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it? Bolton over there. Meetings and good meetings, I trade treasure for bubble gems. Ah, you're the nice traveler from before. Give me your bubble gems, so kind, many thanks. It was a very special moment for me, yes, very special. Yeah, I need more bubble gems, I must have more. Ah, I'm sorry. That I've been traveling far and wide, and yet I still haven't gathered a single bubble gem. I become a Satori. What am I to do? Not pure coincidence we meet again, traveler. Fate, yes, fate brought us back together, I'm sure of it. Yes, if you get your fingers on any more bubble gems, would you give them to me? Yes, I'll give you suitable treasures in exchange for them. For example, look up there. Mystic clothing, there's all yours if you bring me lots and lots of bubble gems. Yes, then yes. If you get your fingers on any bubble gems, please bring them to me. I'll be traveling far and wide in search of those gems myself. So if you spot my stall at night, don't be shy. Do come by. Oh, yes, I forgot to mention something important. When it comes to bubble gems, I believe gobbling down many at once is the key to turning into a Satori. In the future, please bring me the quantity I ask for altogether. The reward I give you will be based on how many gems you give me. A good deal for us both. The bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. Where the Celts give me this moblin mask? See, it's a mask that's so realistic it could for an actual moblin. What one do you not? Why not add it to your collection? Let's see, if you give me 2 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Yes, I'll give you the Moblin Mask. I no more, here I go. There's something bubbling up from deep inside me, I think. More! Give me more bubble gems! That I myself once more, please. Here's the treasure I promised you. Bring on a little secret. Ever since I ate that first bubble gem, I've been able to sense the presence of bubble frogs, or not all of them. I can put my bubble frog feelers to work and seek out places they're likely to be found. Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them for treasure. The Hylox toenail might be of interest. I'll give you 3 of them for 2 bubble gems. Yes, this strange feeling running upwards and downwards my body. Still not enough, bubble gems. Of course, if you haven't had any remaining. So if you give me 3, I'll give you 1 item of value. Yes, I'll give you the Mystic Robe. I'm overjoyed, yes I am. I know you'd come through, traveler. Rupee padding. Robe acquired in exchange for bubble gems. Woven with prayers to spirits, it protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. Eight Fire Keys eyeballs for 3 bubble gems. Yeah, that sounds fair. Alphos Mask. Magic pants. Ooh, is that a Lionel horn? White-maned Lionel mace horn. The last thing I can get from him. what? Molduga fins? How much? 89. But again, it's really brittle, so. Nice.
Link. Link. Come to me. I am waiting. Waiting for you.
I'm totally the real Zelda. I'm waiting to kill you. That's a Royal Guard shield. Just want to get a picture of it. Oh. Looks like the library. Shit. I think I gotta go back to the tower if I want to get back up there. Oh, let's get this shrine first. Just so I have an easy way back here. Way up. What? Alright. So from here, it looks like I just need to go down a floor. Looks like I'm gonna have a memory while I'm fighting monsters. Or not. Crotch. I'd say the Claymore is better. Here we go.
Castle's library, now covered in dust. At first glance, I found this worrying, but I believe nearly all the books can be salvaged with some effort. Though Father never cared much for books, he would often visit this place. I wonder why.
Yeah, gee, I wonder... In Breath of the Wild, there was a diary in here by the king. That's just a straight up grid. Ooh. Shard of Dinral's Spike. I think that is a compendium item. Yep. And I think if you attach that to a weapon, it does like fire damage. Oh, that counts. Wait. What's this? Zombies! Oh, now she's over there. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I don't feel like fighting them all. Bye. Ah.
I remember when this place had a blue roof. Daruk would be there, ready to lighten the mood, and Urbosa, standing by, was always ready to lead. Rivali, so confrontational with Link at every opportunity, while Mipha watched the two of them with worry in her eyes. We can never return to that time, but I will forever hold memories like these dear.
Bye. Thanks for the free arrows, jerk.
My study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years or decades has it patiently waited for the right conditions that it might finally emerge? To think, I once believed the silent princess was doomed to extinction. You're stronger than anyone.
$50? Holy shit. Oops. Mean to get out the camera. What are you doing up here? These are a menace.
My room. I spent far less time here than I did in my study. That fact may have surprised my attendants, as I often closed the bed curtains to hide the fact I had once again slipped away to continue my research.
Royal Guard's Claymore. That's like one of the best weapons in the game. You can find a pristine one. Holds massive destructive power just before it breaks. Guessing there's a memory in the throne room. Yep.
Though this throne sits vacant, the space it occupies still speaks volumes. For instance, while the sculpture behind the throne is especially sturdy and serves as a hiding place in an emergency, no one that occupied that seat has ever chosen to use it.
I'm trying to figure out which memory that was. I see. This is a hiding place, huh? She's way down there. Apparently there's another memory somewhere around here. I'm trying to find it. Gotta be something up top.
Bell Tower. My memories of it are filled with a terrible sense of helplessness. That bell tolled. It reminded me that my training was incomplete. The last time I heard it ring out, it was warning us of the Calamity's arrival.
What the hell is that over there? What is that? Temple of Time? What? Ah, shit! Of course, he spawned right behind me. I already have his picture. Ah! God damn it. Of course they'd have an enemy right there ready to freeze me. Fuck out of here. Bastard.
waiting for you.
Oil bow. Now we go to the throne room, I think. Scarf down 2 whole chickens. Just do one thing real quick.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you. What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed.
Hey Tyler, how's it going?
End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Oh, my buddies! Ah, you're the one who's doing this. No, you don't. Ow. I believe you. Just kind of preoccupied here. I got a spear too, buddy. Ow. I need to eat something. Oh shit. My first time fighting this guy without the Master Sword. Yeah, I have the Champion's Leathers, but I haven't upgraded it yet.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
We are here!
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors. You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good! If that really was him, we're in real trouble!
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
I know about the 5th stage. It's actually my second playthrough. Of course not a single scratch has marred these fins.
Oh.
So you're safe, Lady Riju. Of course, you needn't always worry about me bullying her. Protecting Lookout Landing and not just lazing around, right? You're doing a good job. You only laze sometimes.
Oh?
You've grown bigger while I've been away, haven't you? treating me like some little kid. Those injuries on your wings. This is a sign of the times. You've been doing more than your fair share, haven't you, children?
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty rough. So, how'd it go? See, so to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the legend of the imprisoning lore. The princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. The reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle and so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help help these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. It's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It all happened because the Demon King came back. And it's the Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Said she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? So we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. Also seems the Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan was. The plan is supposed to be. She can't be here to fight with us either. I don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. Perhaps there's some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. Leads. Wait. You said that 6 sages were with King Araru when he fought against the Demon King during the imprisoning war, right? Wind, fire, water, time. That was the princess.
Wow.
Oh. What is it? What do you see? One more sage back there. One more stage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were looking for. Well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at times, or at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? The remaining sages in a similar location. Makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
Or go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Nikki, search around and see if you can find any more undiscovered leads. Let's rely on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Probably gonna search for more geoglyphs. See what's the next one in the sequence. Geoglyphs in order. Forget which one's next. The one I just got was number 8. That's okay. Next up is here. Yeah. I think this is it. Oh, it's cold. Head towards that tower. I should do what? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? I already beat you at the castle. Get over it. My party's just wailing on him. Get out of here. Fraud. Or hunting in caves. Yeah, I'm not really in need of rupees right now. I'm just trying to fill the map. Major story beats. Hello, my name is Nosby. I'm a treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire. Undaunted by even the coldest snow. Serious frozen salad and packed monsters. No one in their right mind would set foot here. Except me, of course. But surely it must be treasure resting here on this mountain, where everyone else fears to tread. That's what drove me to travel all this way to Mount Lanayru. Until I saw you, I really thought I was the only one. You must be here for the same reasons I am. If you are, you'll be wanting to know what I know about this treasure. It is by sheer luck I ever heard a legend related to treasure on this mountain while I was on my way here. I knew I was a genius for assuming there was a treasure on Mount Lanayru. I hear the legend too. Great, it's not. I am Nosby, the treasure hunter with nothing to hide. The legend goes like this. Skim across snow from spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Ask for the rings of light to see the light of blessing. I think that was a real legend of a real treasure passed down this very mountain. You know that with a name like Light of Blessing, the treasure's got to be worth a bundle. I suspect the spring high in the heavens is referring to these springs. The treasure's as good as found. All except for the finding it part. I don't know what to do with the rings of light bit. I don't see anything like that around here. Won't give up, because you see, I am Nosby, the dauntless treasure hunter, not be confused with my noble steed, Dauntless. Okay. Oh, another memory.
The last time I descended this mountain, the powers I had inherited were still beyond my grasp. The calamity was soon to come, with all its despair and destruction. But now, thanks to the flame of hope kept alive by the champions, by Link, I can do my utmost for everyone.
Find Nadra and get her claw. Okay. This one feels like a blessing. Oh no, it's Proving Grounds. That's annoying. Wait, what? Yeah. Link doesn't have clothes on because these shrines just... This shrine took all my equipment away, so I just have to start with nothing. Yeah, there's like a handful of these in the game. You just kind of have to work your way up from nothing. That's a Padlin. Why didn't I just do this? Why didn't I just do this from the start? Alright. See, now that I killed all the enemies, they're gonna give me my stuff back. Ooh, Soldier Force Sphere. Actually, kind of good. Damn it, let me grab you. You. Oh, this looks promising. Alright. More skydiving. Oh shit. I was not expecting that. Apparently there's another memory up here. There we go.
Those that complete the skydiving trial are bestowed empowering attire. It allows them to better control their movement in the air, and if all the pieces are worn together, the wearer need not fear striking the ground no matter how far they fall. The ancient Zonai even fell to the surface at times, but I believe this attire kept them safe too.
Son. I don't recall ever seeing a faster time than that. First things first. I have here the proof of your maturity. You have earned it. Clyde mask. Hey, a diamond. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. A little bit more north than I estimated. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, this is the right order.
King Rauru. We just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all. Stand with me. I need all your aid.
here. Swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Next up is down here by the lake. I'm gonna take all my stamina to go over there. That's the closest landmark I have. Do I need Farosh for a quest? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. Unequip any metal I have. Let's see. I need the claw. Got it. Oh, that was a little too close to me. think I just need to look for a spot where the ground is level. There. This will leave 2 more, which we can get next time.
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
Alright, let me see if I can get a shrine. That doesn't look nearby. Guess it's better than nothing. I'm trying to find one in this direction. Oh, just a 2 legs. Are you a fellow horse spotter? There's nowhere better to watch whole herds of wild horses go by. Something wrong with that? I love horses, so I come here to see them in the wild. It's that simple. You know, there's something else here that's just as interesting as a horse. You know that one crumpled part of a mountain where the ruins fell? Next to the stone shrine a little ways down this hill? This mysterious crystal that must have fallen as well. As soon as I saw it, I had a genius idea. The way this crystal glitters. Anything that handsome on a horse? Prop it up in the saddle or attach it to the harness. Whatever makes the horse look most incredible. I need it.
Aww.
Makes sense. As a fellow horse lover, you'd want to deck out your favorite steed for one. I get it. Just because I get it doesn't mean I'm going to hand it over. No questions asked. So maybe you can help me out. I've been here and talk about an enormous horse spotted in this region. I've had the chance to see this giant horse for myself, but I haven't had any luck so far. Here you are, from one horse lover to another. I have a proposal. Bring me that gigantic horse. The crystal's all yours. I'm not going to leave you to search. I'm not going to leave you to search without a single hint either. Ask around at nearby stables. Ways down this road east from here is Highland Stable. You can try there. Lots of people gather at stables. They're good places to get tips straight from the horse's mouth. Aha. That's probably it. It's so far away, though. Maybe the middle of the day, but I can't say it seems safe to go in there alone. That's what you were thinking. Oh, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. Aren't you that missing swordsman? You're all anyone at Lookout Landing talked about when I was there. Oh, but you seem good. Happy to see it. Hey, this is the Monster Control Crew. We help keep the peace in Hyrule by taking out as many monsters as we can. I'm Flaxel, captain of Squad 3. It's real nice to meet you. We're just on our way to rough up those monsters over there. But the bridge to the ship collapsed and we don't have a way to board it. We can give those monsters a real whooping if we just get that bridge fixed. Did you just... Yeah, go get him. You did it. You fixed the bridge for us. Incredible. Can't thank you enough. Guess the rest is up to us now. Okay, Eli, you ready? On our honor as members of the Monster Control Crew, we'll take down every last one of those fiends. It will be ours. Oh, there go my gloom weapons. One. First we have to treat the wounded. Then as soon as everyone's okay, we'll get together and plan our next move. Julie, you deserve thanks. I'm surprised you taking care of the bridge is one thing, but your power on the battlefield was awe-inspiring. Hey, I still gotta give you a reward. We have to train, we have to get stronger, and we have to get ready for what's next. Plan is to head northwest to the south to Vanta Snowfield and Hebra. Heading to cross paths in the future, I hope you'll consider fighting alongside us again. There's a Korok down there. Mark that for later.
Ah, Highland Stable. Horseback archery was very popular before the Calamity, though it appears interest has waned in modern times. Instead, there is considerable effort being made to teach travelers how to handle horse-drawn wagons, and more importantly, how to care for the horses that pull them.
Lake of the Horse God. Wait, did that guy want... The other guy want... Oh yeah, I have to actually bring him a horse. The other quest. Where's your friend at? There. Alright. This cliff's not too steep. that seems simple enough. So, man, tell me, you seek the horse god? Does not. A quick study of his face gives him away. He's got the giant white stallion on his mind. Who can blame him? I'm right? Oh yes, my curiosity about this highly notable horse has drawn me here. I've seen it deep within this valley. I can verify that it lives up to the description. It's giant, it's white, it's a stallion, extremely rare. Latest talk in our field study calls such a rare trait a mutation. Doing research into the ecology of all the wild animals in this area. Such a rare horse exists. We want to study this creature and see its unusual traits close up. But as you can guess, the stallion is very strong. The marvelous creature refuses to have anything to do with us. It escapes us every time. It won't be tamed! Yes, I knew. Our research into the giant white stallion is paramount. There's a horse god somewhere. I really want to know about it. Giga Chad horse. Hey guys.
No.
Oh, that horse! That must be. There's no mistaking it. That's a giant white stallion we've been trying to research. Yeah, this close up, that horse is just so intimidating. So large. I feel so small. Words fail me. I can say with certainty that a mutation is in play here. With discovery. Besides, capturing it must have been hard, and riding it next to impossible. Young man, you're remarkable. I learned about what I'm personally searching for, however, the horse god. If we find anything about such a god, I'd be thankful if you'd share that with us. Hey. Settle down. Hey there, partner. You're working really hard and really late, aren't you? Without wings, you traveled all the way out here. Shows some serious reporter spirit. Well, let me give you the scoop. Some folks have heard a voice near here that sounds like Princess Zelda. I heard the chirps and warbles from my little birds and headed straight here, but something's fishy. There's a strange voice crowing from Furrow Plain to the northwest, night after night. Leave the rooms. Yes, that's what I heard. I didn't get too close. Out of here fast. Like a curse blowing through on the wind. No, sir, not going to think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well and then running away as fast as they can. This really belong to Princess Zelda? She's not usually so haunting. All you do is seek out the truth, partner, even if it is a little scary. Hey, partner, you find this all a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame you one bit if you are. Me? No, totally fine. Just worried about you. So. What I'm saying is I think we should investigate the story together. Just give me a shout before you head out. Actually, don't shout. We shouldn't talk too loudly.
Yeah. Hey. Ah. 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 Oh. Hmm. Ah.
Got a picture. This is exactly the picture I asked for. This would really liven up the look around here. Is it okay if I paint a copy? Hey, it's more chance than more to look at it, doesn't it? Such a fine horse. If only I could ride the giant white stallion. We would race across the wide plains. Another dream to add to the pile, eh? Give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Yeah, don't worry. I'm quite good at this, I promise. Perfect for the stable. It's all thanks to you, Link. Sight for sore eyes. That picture of a giant white stallion copy, I can proudly display it whenever I want. Or if you'd rather I switch it for a different one, just show me the new picture. My appreciation, I'm giving you 1 pony point.
Oh.
Yeah, so please take this too. This dish is a stable specialty. Grapes! Looks like you saved up some pony points. If I trade them for a reward, please head to the counter. Thank you for a truly splendid picture. Please feel free to use the stable whenever you want.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Main restyling service. There goes. Oh, there's a silver one. Oh god. That's bullshit. Shit. Getting electrocuted. See if I actually got the silver horn. Okay, I did. Ancient blade. Probably register this horse so it doesn't despawn. Probably will. Your horse. No, never mind. I must be mistaken. Yeah, that must be it. No one would just ride up here astride the giant white stallion. Nope, no way, unless it was a dream. Since you're registering a new horse, we'll add 1 point to your money points.
Ah. 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 Oh.
Like, you can also equip your horse with... scratch that. We don't actually have any other saddles or bridles big enough for a horse that size. Yeah, that's me. There's no need to make changes anyway. Your horse looks great without them. Did you hear there was a fire north of the stable the other day? Just a small one, thank goodness. Apparently it was started by a young flute player who was staying with us. Heard he set off fireworks as a prank. Can you imagine? I haven't even seen him since. Maybe he ran away.
Yeah. Oh. Huh? Oh. Ah.
Just want to sit by the fire. There's nothing else here? You leave me be. I'm trying to focus right now. Focus. talk to me. I have to talk to Pen, apparently. Great night, isn't it, partner? It's around the time the eerie voice has been heard on floral plains in the northwest. Looks like it happens night to night to night. Are you Princess Zelda, though? If it is her, why is she doing it?
Oh.
No.
Hi.
Over here! Get that partner! Voice alright, it's close by. Zelda though, might be. Where's it coming from? My legs won't move, my wings won't flap. I'd duck out of here if I could, but I can't. Do you harm? Storm, seek the storm. Fear it not, you will stay warm.
Huh?
Huh? What did you get here? You need something from me. The arms? What are you talking about? I wasn't singing anything remotely like that. I never sung a song with those lyrics. Seek the storm, seek the storm. That maybe what you heard? That's what I was singing. You also heard for if not, I'll do you harm. Your arms or I'll kill you. What kind of nonsensical song is that? Fear it not, you will stay warm. Those are the lyrics I was singing. If you put it all together, seek the storm, fear it not, you will stay warm. Talking about a cute little fox who's proud of their warm fur coat. They chase storms since they won't get cold. Anyway, I'm not trying to cause trouble or anything, but I don't think that's entirely my fault if people misheard things either. It's like how my voice sounds here. Prettier, more refined. Fine to me, but everyone else is hearing dire threats. Arms. I guess that explains why weapons keep getting thrown in the well every morning. It could be dangerous, so I collect them all over there. I got no interest in them, so feel free to help yourself.
Hi.
Hey, you down there? Hey, you're down there, partner. What's going on? Tell me everything. Out with the partner. What did you discover? Is Princess Zelda down there?
Eh?
Is someone singing in a well? She's just practicing. Ah, I see. Voice echoed off the well walls, making it sound like the princess's voice. Acoustics are strange. And that same distortion made the lyrics she was singing sound more like threats to everyone who heard her. Huh, so the mystery is solved. Now I know why I had all those goosebumps. I sense one heck of a story coming my way. Thanks for your help, partner. Go chase 6 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. Time for a break, you know. I better make sure Tracy hears the details of what happened here.
Ah. Sapao.
fuck did she get out of there with no ladder? Whatever. I think I'll do this shrine and then call it a night. It's been 6 hours officially. Oh yeah, so I bet you climbed up here with me for some good reason. Need something? Or hey, couldn't listen to my performance? You're Stable Trotter. Stable Trotters? Wow, the troupe is touring again? And they want all of us musicians back? That's great! But first I have something to do here. I can't go back to the Stable Trotters until I take care of it. Come on, let's move this down over to where it's safer. I need to tell you what happened here.
Ooh.
I hear about this from someone at the stable, but what happened? He said there was a fire in the field. Yeah, right on this spot. This burned patch around us. There's some flowers here before. My fault. An accident. So my fault. I have a friend who lives at the stable. Her name's Hee. Hee. You met her. I asked people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. Not real, but she really, really wishes it was. I promised her that I'd show her one. My brightest idea, given they don't exist, I was stuck. Thought I'd use just a little tree. A little fire. Make a glowing tree really quick, that's all. That's how things got burned here, and I was only thinking of my promise to Faith. How you pronounce that? That didn't even work. It's only to surprise her with a glowing tree somehow, but safely. I'm collecting fireflies. I need 10 more sunset fireflies, and then I'll have enough to make a tree glow. I can't smile. Do you have some fireflies with you? I'm sure I see a glow coming from your pouch. Oh, you have them? Your fireflies, and some I've also collected. I can attract even more fireflies than it. Glowiest of glowing trees. While you're helping, can you do me one more favor? This will only work when the fireflies are glowing, so I'd like you to bring Hayden to the spot while it's still dark. If you don't have time, bring her on a different night instead. But I want it to be a big surprise. Give it away if you say I'm working on this, okay? See you both later. Oh, good evening. Piper isn't back even though it's night. Honestly, where'd you go? Hold me, please. Where are we going? Right here? Huh. Dude, the one I once saw in a book. It's just like I see in my dreams. Thank you. I saw the best glowing tree ever. Really happy. Happy. Did you hear that? Yep. Happy. Please. There's a bright smile in there somewhere. Good for us. But it's going to take more than that to keep her smiling. I'll even do what I can to make sure that happens. Figured it out. I'm going back to the Stable Trotters. I get better and better at playing my flute. More fun, more amazing, because the crowds love my music. Faith will too. She'll always smile when she hears it. Hey, thanks a lot. You helped me with all sorts of stuff, so you can have this if you want it.
Ooh.
And now, if we meet Meet again somewhere. My music is gonna make you grin from ear to ear. That'll let me get the next Great Fairy, which will be next time. And I don't know if I'll finish the game next weekend or not, but if not, then yeah, we'll be taking a hiatus from it. That's when DK Bonanza comes out. Oh, that worked. Okay. That's paddling. Supposed to be it. Oh, there is a chest. Alright, so that will be it for today. Next time we will probably search around here for the last geoglyph, and that will final memory in the sequence, and then we can go get the Master Sword. So, thank you for watching. For the rest of your week, and we'll continue this on Saturday.